Hello, what's happening? What's up, Faunix, Amphid, Taco Bowl, Scottish 1900, Gruberbot, all the cool kids in super early. I'm going to try to finish Halcyon 6 today within reason. We're going to spend a lot less time paused. I think we're ahead of our curve. We have 3 tier 5 ships built already. We've defeated, I think, 2 out of 4 of the bosses that are going to spawn out of the Cruel sector. So my main goal today is to get 6 people level 13. We're really going to worry mostly about fighting. I believe we can at least get OPT Lawyer level 13 before the next spawn. We have 3 tier 5 ships built. We're going to start our next set as well, which I'm going to have to research. Okay, the Matador. Research that. I think that's the last one I needed to research. But I think we curved out in such a way that we're ahead of where we need to be on dark matter and materials. But I think right now it's just about passing time and beating the bosses for the most part, and leveling up so we can use our tier 5s and getting, you know, some crew skills and stuff on that. So I need to build the Matador and... what is he using? The Exemplar? So, Matador and a Paragon. Fair enough. And a second wizard. Maybe we don't want to invest all that yet. That's fine. Hey, what's up, Marbadian? It is sweet. So, basics of the game is it has XCOM-style base building, more RPG-style combat, and some 4X elements for the gameplay. The game begins, you are being attacked by the Cruel, which are spawning in your sector via portals and stuff. Earth is destroyed and you're trying to rebuild humanity from this base, Halcyon 6, which is a Precursor alien artifact. We're out of Phase 1, we've stabilized Federation space, but now we're into Phase 2, where large bosses are spawning from the Cruel sector and attacking everybody else in the sector. Fantaza, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Do appreciate it. Alrighty. So we have one person headed over here. Good, that's our main team we're trying to level up right now. Alright, let's send out our other team here. Looks good. We're going to use Singularity on that fight, which is our once per leaving the base super dunk. Okay, here we go. Yabbling distress system, okay. Well, that works out good then, because we're headed that way. Anywho, get some diplomacy with the Yablings. A raider fleet is bombarding the station. We send a fleet to defeat them as soon as possible, indeed. Well, that's kind of a bummer. We have plenty of crew, though, so this is okay. We'll just head back with the A-team after this. Not sure if I use mines or not. We did. Alright, this guy's gonna have the heal, right? Oh, that resist. Of course you did. I'm sure something can exploit that. Engine's down. We're going to try to dunk this guy as quickly as possible. Hey, what's happening, Spambo Jambo? Nice to see you, sir. Alright, so heal definitely needs to happen next. I think we got some time here. I don't know. Yeah, we got plenty of HP. We're still at 2k. Reach him up again. Ooh, he resisted the breach, that jerk. Alright, definitely time to heal here. Wowza, wowza. Can we not do that? I really want to finish him off, but have 50% damage buff. Jesus. Acid bombs. Hey, thanks, Enos. Flat cannons are always a good idea. Rough stuff, dude. What does that do? Oh, I'm in critical condition. Holy guacamole. Alright, this fight turned out to be a lot more intense than I was expecting. Wowza, wowza. I don't have any heal available on this character. Excellent. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Alright, let's refresh this heal here. And we're gonna try to get a stun off on that guy, I guess. Give us another turn to heal up here. Note to self, the collective is not playing around. I thought that heal was going to go off there, but apparently not. See if we can stun this guy. Please work. Uh-oh. Okay, good. They used a heal. It healed for 3,700. Jesus. I don't want to reload here, but I probably should. This fight was not what I was expecting, for sure. Cheese and rice friend. Alright, let's reload it here. I don't think we can do it inside of combat. Hopefully quality assurance doesn't come back up in that amount of time. Okay, good. They hit the guy that just healed. That's helpful. If it takes any damage at critical lazy, it gets destroyed. Or has a very high chance to. Hey, what's happening, Deadflip? How you doing, sir? I mean, we kind of healed up there. This buff is too nasty. Apparently they buff when they're low damage, so getting a stun on them makes a lot of sense. Let's see if we can siphon here. Jesus. Well, I'm really glad that I'm friends with the collective at this point. Alright, we really need to get a stable here. I don't think we have any more regular heals left. Hey, cool, dead flip. Awesome, man. Oh, man, I can't heal yet. And next time it's my turn, I think we're screwed. Guess we'll find out. We can make it back. We have plenty of time. Do I have a heal available? Maybe. No heals available other than quick tune-up. Ouch. Well, hopefully OPE doesn't die here, because I'll have to reload them. Okay. It was on cooldown, Vala Badger. Oh wait, yeah, I have the self heal. You're right. I was mistaken. That ship has its own self heal ability. Good call, Vala Badger. Okay, it healed itself. That's fine. This has been my favorite Rack Avalanche. 2 NG vessels with 1 science vessel. Cheese and rice. Yeah, that heal's nasty. Maybe we'll be able to stun them again here, I guess is my hope. They're close to it. No, let's go all in for the deeps here. Hey, what's happening, Boxa T? Nice to see you, sir. Okay, that's good. That gives me another round here. We can maybe stun again. Resist it. Try that stun. Get him. Okay, ship disable. I believe we recovered here. That was a really intense fight. We already got the artifact from the collective, and we're at 100 diplomacy right now, so we're not going to lose out on too much here. Though I'd say going into the next fight is not going to happen. We're going to have to retreat to Brace and then come back for the Yaplins. The good roll will get the kill here. Not really. The DPS are fine. This fight was unfortunate. There's lots of good synergy with the officer abilities. Is how I make up for not having a tactical ship here. Okay, I'm gonna refuse reward. Okay, let's return this fleet home. Shuttle arrived from Crab with resources but destroyed by bombardment at the approach. That's a bummer. Does that mean Crab's gone? Alright, we're going to lead off with Singularity here. This is our B team. Went to the really hard fight here with our really good skill. This is more of a standard setup. Look at all those status effects. Look at them go. I'm gonna take this guy out first, then this guy. So Singularity causes 1 each, 75% chance of all status effects. Alright, they just got quickened. That's unfortunate. Yeah, Singularity is amazing time license. Absolutely. Alright, let's try to stasis lock this guy. Resisted. Of course. Should have gone for a heal there. Oh well. Let's do strafing run. No, they all have engines down already. That's not even very good damage with the exploit. Demori, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, let's drop a heal here. We are somewhat low. Those are tier 5s. Good call on the heal. Good evasion. There's crew panic on 2 of them. Let's go ahead and do this. Nice. Alright, they bled down pretty hard. Let's go ahead and drop nanobots here. Good evade. Nice. Okay, only 404 left. Almost the kill. This'll do it. I'm gonna drop a heal here just to get us topped off. He's gonna bleed out on the next tick anywho. My main goals for today is hit level 13 on 6 characters and have 2 sets of tier 5 ships upgraded. That's all I really need to do, I think, to win, because you can't get any better than that other than artifacts. The local Corzan delegation greets you fleet with much. Yes, I want the diplomacy. No, we're already at 100. I'll just take 250 crew then. Alright, you guys need to head home. They're already home. We're fighting over here. We're in decent enough shape. This only 2? Only 2 ships. Alright, we'll head over here and fight them with the cruel exterminators. Definitely not on the same level, Enos. I've been enjoying the game a lot, thinking about it some, but it's not all-consuming like Sword of the Stars. It's been a fun playthrough, though. Okay, I see. In transit to Volans. Alright, we're going to send the E-team back out. We'll heal them up for full. This is expensive, but we have way more dark matter than we need right now. Not even relatable, Victator. Alright, let's lock him out. Evaded? Come on, guy. Wowza wowza, that hurts. That hurts. Alright, let's try to disable this guy again. He evaded the first disable. Ship disabled. Excellent. Keep him disrupted. Oh, is that going to be a heal? No, precondition. Okay, cool. I don't think we need to use Nano Restoration Field yet. I do have the option of backstabbing here. I think I just a little bit early to do that, though. Do strafing run. Cuddly Scorpion, thank you for the 21 consecutive months. Much love. Great to see you. The broken peanut. Hey, cool, Justin. Glad the new schedule has worked out for you, sir. Alright, we'll nanobot here. Why not? Why not, you betcha? should have dropped my normal heal there. Wowza wowza. Get healed up, please. Brace is 50% damage resistance, Taco Bowl. Lock him down. Did it work? It worked. Awesome. They're dead. Let's give weapons supercharge a shot. Let's see what it does. 150% damage. Wow. Well, that's a good way to finish things. Let's go ramming speed. So we're getting a nice exploit here if we get the sensors. Very good. 1763. Weapons overcharge is pretty decent. The only thing you can compare with FTO for this game, Justin, is they're both space themed. That's it. That is correct, Flavio. I don't play Black Desert anymore. I had to free up time to do other things. Very much enjoyed my time with the game, though. Hold on, did I send two people to the same place? I did, didn't I? I think they're gonna have to make it all the way there to redirect, unfortunately. Looks like a good singularity fight. Where are you headed to? Volons. Where's that? Fair enough, Kitsith. That's right, Broken Peanut. 31 Days of Fragments happening in December. I'm looking forward to it as well. New Matador class starship is now ready for active duty. I don't have anybody who can man it, and I'm not be high enough level yet. Okay, we're gonna make Matador, Paragon. I don't know, does the other ship have better skills for exploiting? Love Wizard, thank you for the 500 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Yeah, it kind of seems like the champion would be better. Well, I guess we got double exploits for engines down, which works better with that Vissel. So we're gonna build another champion. Gonna miss the mine here, but it's gonna be better overall. So champion and a wizard is what we need left. All right, there we go. So we're building our second set of tier 5 ships, none of which we can man yet. Keep it. Let's just go get some levels, shall we? Hey, what's happening? Definitely don't think we need to waste our ult here. There is a story indeed. This game's very well written. It plays more like an RPG than any other genre, I'd say. All I gotta do is get myself in a position to be able to man the tier 5 ships. Can't wait.
Keep it adapted.
Hey, Fox Nikolai, thanks for the 27 consecutive months, dude. And I'm really happy to hear the stream's been a positive place for you. Get him. Alright, definitely time to drop a heal now. What's happening, Ivan J? Metal R169, thank you for the 34 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Alright, let's go for the heal then. That was their big attack. Akira, different skills have different recovery on them. So the recovery is how long they take to recharge. So for example, the salvage holds 4 rounds. Cooldown 4 rounds, recovery 1 round. So it takes up 1 turn and can be used every 4 rounds. Rook Ironheart, thanks for the 9 consecutive months. Much love. That's a good way to put it, Ziggy. Alright. Oh, he's going to be able to be stunned soon. Let's load up the deeps here. I think we'll have to complete a run before we can make any decision on that, Ivan J. Oh, I clicked the wrong guy. Shame. Alright, let's go for the breach here. He's got the heals happening. He should bleed out then. Sorry, Enos. I wish I could help you there, man. Not really, though. Alright, let's heal him up a bit here. For goodness sake. Drone Storm's such a waste. It is not Lemming, no. The combat feels that way, though, at least in space. This game has space combat, ground combat, XCOM style base building, 4X elements for the gameplay. It's kind of a mashup. That resists, though. Shame the disable didn't work. It did work on that one. Never mind. First one failed, though. But right now, we're really just trying to farm up XP. As soon as we hit level 13, we can use our tier 5 ships. It's going to be a huge help. Okay, Yabbling, we're going to refuse reward and get +10 diplomacy. We're in good with the Yabblings now. Alright, this fight we can use drones on, and Bunny... Yes, OPT may hit level 13 here. So get over there, E-Team. Oh, no, no, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, they're gonna get there first. Oh, hey, I made a return home. Excellent. I want to get the XP here, because we're almost able to use a tier 5 vessel. Who doesn't want that? Alright, we're just going to drop Drone Swarm here. This is our ability we can use once every time we leave the base. It's a pretty massive damage over time. Holy guacamole, friend. Was that necessary? Bubble up. Alright, I mean, I kind of want to self-heal here, but I think going for just nuking this guy's better. These are tier 4, yes. We have tier 5s in the hangar ready to go. We just got to get enough levels to use them. Alright, this should be the kill here. Ooh, not quite. Ouch. Alright, we definitely go for the kill here. We still have our healing over time active, though we're afflicted by some pretty nasty status effects. Let's see if we can disable this guy. Nice. Remove those status effects. There we go. Alright, adaptive armor is about to refresh, but I think we can lay down crew panic and get an easy kill here. Nice. Okay, and rage kind of sucks, but we're obviously going to go for the kill here. Let's get it done. Get it done. Hey, cool. So yeah, I think we're going to be rushing a little bit tonight because I think we out-curved the difficulty for the most part. Because once we get level 5 up or tier 5 upgraded ships, what more is there really to go for? Okay, I want diplomacy with those Lars, sure. Oh, we're so close to level 13. Okay, I'll return home. Commander, we're getting reports the facility at the Cryosorium is under attack by pirates. Where's that? That looks kind of nasty. Doesn't look like a fun fight. Alright, we'll head back to base first. Yeah, I definitely think I rolled it early on. So you got me like 30-something hours in this playthrough. I could do it a lot faster next time if it was a different scenario. Commanders, our sensors have picked up another super vessel. This one seems to pulsate with a kind of quantum wave we haven't seen before. And as such, the sensor technicians are particularly taken with it. The behemoth is coming. Where is it? Okay. Can we get our guys to level 13 before that's a problem? Probably. Should have plenty of time. I almost feel like dropping Shadow Remix in here. What if we win OPT, Shadow Remix, Delbach? No, let's work on getting level 13. Even if we're not going to use 3 tier 5 ships to go fight the boss, it'd still put those guys in base to start researching upgrades and other stuff. Third stage is all about tier 5, so the curve smooths out. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. We're on curve right now. I have all tier 5 ships, I just don't have the levels to man them. I was really meticulous at the start, or in phase 1, which I think helped us out a lot. The new champion class starship is now ready for active duty. Excellent. Alright, cool. He's level 12 now, too. Alright, buddy, let's go. Hey, don't be cheap-shotting. Okay. Oh, spoilers are fine. I'm not worried about that, Ziggy. But, yeah. I don't know. I have all my stuff researched that I want to build. And I have plenty enough to build everything. So I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Alright, let's try to disable this fella. Hey, what's up, OPT? You are indeed not dead. What's going on here? Oh, I think that's a graphical glitch. Lost Dues, thank you for the 41 consecutive months. Much love. Ouch, ouch. Glad you can make it tonight, Lost Dues. Appreciate you, sir. So this ship's not supposed to be here. I think it just got hung in its animation. It's the first time I've seen that in the playthrough. Okay, it made it back. Maybe that was working as intended. I don't know. Oh, is that how the skill intends to work? Very interesting. Flag it up, flag it out. Blammo. Hey, nice. Level 13 character. Pretty close on the other ones, too. Is there... I don't know where Lindis is. Okay, in transit to Zlar. Got it. So it's headed over there. We'll have plenty of time to let this guy get there. I think we can easily get level 13 if we just went and took a couple fights, then went back to base. Yeah, these fights are nice and easy. Let's head back to base, get in our tier 5, and then head over to slam out level 13 before this boss. Alright, ship management, OPT is in... This has got to be the second one, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I almost feel like swapping to a more standard setup makes sense now, but getting the other guy's level 13 makes sense too. Yeah, let's do that. I think when we take the boss fight, we're going to take Shadow Remix for the Singularity skill. Have Singularity and Drone Swarm for some pretty massive damage over time. Traits, Geodesic Amplifier Effect. Cool. Hell, you know what we could do? Is rather than even send a tier 5 out right now, we could just make a new tier 4 team. Lose out on Drone Swarm, but that would continue our levels and we could start on one of the tasks for level 13. We started on Commander Vibrato Hero, 3 out of 5. Don't really think hiring a new officer is necessary yet. No, I think we hold off on training stuff. Let's get out there in a tier 5 vessel. Where are you headed to? In transit to Tyros? Is that this? We reloaded, K-Draw. Our first tier 5 vessel. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. So damn big. Look at that skill list too, man. Jesus. The options. Crew have infiltrated the fuel plant and Halcyon 6 are killing our crew. That's no problem. Yeah, we'll have you do that. No. We're gonna put Delbach up front. Now let's put Johnson unit up front. There we go. Hey, that's actually a pretty nasty fight. We got the dream team, though. Well, this isn't the true dream team, but it's good. We got Ghost Pepper Bomb 3 and level 3 all heal. We're ready for this. That evasion, though, how about you don't? Stabby time in your eyeball. Ghost Pepper Bomb 3. Get peppered. I like how being confused doesn't affect your aim at all, only evasion. It's beautiful. See what this does. I haven't used this skill yet, I don't think. Improved aim and damage, 30%. Nice. Well, give him the Kirkish Haymaker. Right in the face. Should have gone for this guy next, but too late now. I sure was, Justin's. What a great skill that is. Who doesn't want to throw a pepper bomb? Stabby time. Nice. Well, that was easy. Okay. I want to get in a fight with my tier 5 vessel, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, it's beautiful. Huge. It was pretty easy, Bitter. We crushed it. It wasn't super easy, but it was easier than I was expecting. I think the next one's going to be a little bit harder. We're going to bring a different team specifically set up for killing bosses for that one. Battle sims are good to Soren. I haven't used those yet, but it seems legit. Yeah, I think for the tier 5, moving to the more tactical setup's going to be better. At least for our A team. Well, I know who's going to kill the boss. That's the important part. That's a massive dot, too. Dang. What's the cooldown on this? 5 rounds. Yeah, being able to combo that with engines down is going to be pretty huge. Alright, we'll drop a heal here. Alright, let's finish him. I don't want to salvo yet. Let's try this demolish ability, see how it looks. Oh, more bees. All the bees. Okay, they enraged, so we definitely want to go for the kill here before we even worry about healing. Ooh, nice hits. Good dodge. Hey, nice. Do a quick tune-up 3 here. Looks good. Continue the breaching. What's up, Elijah Bailey? Great to see you. Oh yeah, we're good here. I think now the ships have so much HP, the double engineer science vessel isn't working out as well. It's bad, but I think for our main team, we're going to want to move to having tactical involved. Hey Nexus, nice to see you. Get him. Get him. And yes, indeed, our schedule is now Tuesday through Saturday instead of Monday through Friday. So there'll be a stream on every Saturday for the foreseeable future. See if we can stun here. Well, okay. They died from the stun. Fair enough. Oh, I'm gonna refuse. You go ahead. I want diplomacy. Well, not quite level 13 there, huh? It's okay. We're gonna fight this boss with not level 13 on all characters. We're gonna use Shadow Remix Delbach in our current tier 5. The boss fight's gonna be more about killing off the ads really quickly and having good synergies to do damage, because it has 15,000 HP. Alright, so let's return home, and then we're gonna go help out the Zlar. Yeah, new wizard class starship, nice. Yeah, I know nobody can use it. I know. Okay, so that's almost there. I don't know, Bunny Wild and Spambo are so close to level 13. Maybe I should try to just go out there with this build and see if we get the victory. I think we will. And if we do get the victory, that'll assure level 13 for my other crew. It'll let me start working in the base while we take our new A-team out. Massive Damage Incorporated, thanks so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed the run. I'm trying to think of what bugs I've seen so far in the game now that I have you here. Not very much. Honestly, the game's run really, really smoothly. So I've been an Echo 11188. Great to see you, sir. The only noticeable thing I saw in my playthrough was on the pause screen it said early access down here, and you guys sorted that out. I'll think of something in a moment. But thank you for the amazing game. It's been a long time since I've had a game take me like this and make me want to play it so much. Oh yeah, that was one. On the Singularity skill, playing in a lower resolution, I was unable to accept the skill when I was doing it. It was hidden behind the crew names. That's all I got. That's all I got. Yeah, let's save our game here and we'll try to fight the boss with our current build to get 3 people level 13. And I don't intend on rolling out full tier 5s just yet. But having people to work inside the base will be very good. Dude, my chatters are on top of it. That was another one too. So, at the star base, hangar tier 5, the tool step for upgrading the ship says level 10. But I believe you need level 13 for that on the tier 5. All the other ones are appropriately labeled. Alright, let's send our team out to Zlar here. I'd really like to take the tactical for this. I'm hoping it works out okay. We can always reload if it doesn't. Most honorable human, the Zlar wish you to know that we have joined the war against your hated foe, the dreadful Cruel. In this ultimate wisdom, the Zlar Yanthu Director has decided to extend an invitation to you, our brave human friends, to join the glorious onslaught. Are you asking for help? Oh, I wouldn't say that. Rather, we have most cleverly baited the Cruel vessel into our orbit, lulling it into a false insecurity, allowing it to bombard and destroy our defenses. Soon, however, we will strike with a masterful ambush. Oh yes, we will, 100%. However, knowing the valor of the Terran fleet, we thought to extend you the courtesy of joining in. You know, for glory. If you just admit to us here on the verge of extinction, maybe we'll accommodate. If it will serve to satiate some sort of sick fantasy on your part, then so be it. Oh, powerful humans, please save us from our plight. This giant Cruel vessel is likely to gorge itself on our species. We'll surely die without your big, strong aid. They are happy? I'll think about it. Well, we'll hold out on the combat in case you change your mind. Don't mind us, we'll just be locked in glorious combat without you. Okay, E-Team's already there. The colossal Cruel desolator in orbit around Zlar barely takes notice of your fleet, seemingly content to munch on the fallen ships in its general vicinity. Attack. Let's see what skills you got. Chaos Lock, okay, causes ship disable. Got some exploits, you got heals as well, oucharoni. Okay, this one has flesh melt, so we're actually going to save our drones for when that happens to stop them from healing. No, that's not a Zlar. Or maybe it's a Zlar that's been taken over by the Cruel. That is possible. Alright, let's try to get the disable here. Looks like it didn't work. Evade. What a player. This is level 5. These are level 4 currently. So massive damage tank if you're here. How long was this game in development for total? It has so much going on. Get him. Get him. Yeah, I think we may have been better off coming here with Singularity, though. I think we're going to win the fight, I hope. Chaos Lock, ship disabled, Brood Pods. The healing is unreal. Almost 2 years, amazing work. I really want to save that for when the other stuff happens. This is tough, man. I can't heal him out of stasis lock, unfortunately. Brew Panic, that's fine. Critical condition. Yeah, I think maybe dropping drones first would have been better. Let's Still confident we can get the kill here, though. Okay, there's Flesh Meld. Now's my time to strip that. Now's my chance. Hopefully Quicken's back online. It's not, so I think the heal's going to go through, unfortunately. I think we're fine here, ish. Okay, that's fine. Now we're going to use the Drone Swarm to strip the Flesh Melt, which is going to heal them for like 1,200 each turn. Critical condition. Oucharoni pizza, friend. Yeah, brood pods and stuff. Neat. Alright, I'm actually going to speed you up so we can get a quick repair off. Quick tune-up 3 should sort us out. Wowza, wowza! Dear God, man, was that necessary? They already have double heals on them. Do I just go for the kill here? No, let's play it a little safe. Gotta save that heal. It's a long fight. Evade? No, no evade there. Alright, he needs to go. Let's... I'm pretty sure you have to take damage after being in critical condition. But that can include a hull breach or other damages. Yeah, nice Magus Stripe, it sure is. That's cool, and we still have a 25% chance to stun. I may want to use a couple stun skills here just for prosperity. You know, or just go ham. Alright, we're going to drop our last heal here. Our last AoE heal, that is. Oh, the evasion. He is getting another heal off here. That's just gonna happen. Don't need tune-ups here. Do I want to use a heal over here? Probably not yet. This ship has self-heal. Save the salvo. Resisted. Excellent. Cool, I think it's going to give us 3 level 13s. Wow, 25% chance to disable. Successful. Lucky ducky me. This is the final boss? Definitely not, Nallard. I think this is boss 3 out of 4 inside of Act 2. As much as I want to self-heal, I just want to kind of push it here. Sweet, man. Still on our first run task. Okay, he used brood pods, but not his giant AoE heal, which gives me hope that maybe he won't have it back online in time here. $2,000 left. I mean, it's possible. That should be it. Thank Gertie Gumdrops. What a glorious spectacle. The Zlar and Terrans, once fierce adversaries, teaming up to vanquish the Voidspawn cruel devils. A fight that will surely be remembered throughout the ages. I didn't notice any Zlar ships in that fight. Ships, no, the real fight was on the ground. You didn't notice the massive energy shield covering that monstrosity? You didn't notice it faltering and failing at the perfect moment before your final killing shot? I must have missed it. Oh, we certainly saw it. Yes, we absolutely did. Glorious. Whatever you say. Now, in exchange for your valiant effort, the Directorate Comptroller has opted to give you your greatest treasure, the Precursor artifact known as the Amaranth Coil. It did sustain some damage in the massive epic battle, but miraculously managed to maintain its coily shape. May it ever symbolize the coily bonds between human Zlar, never to be uncoiled. Unless, of course, you anger us, in which case that coil is coming undone. But in the meantime, enjoy your gift, human. These guys, though. Oh man, they're not level 13. What are the odds? Yeah, the Zlar did absolutely nothing. That's right. Alright, we're going to need to head out and take another couple fights here to get level 13 on those guys. Okay, I'm actually going to head out here with the E-team right now just to finish the level 13. Yeah, that guy's super low health, but we'll be able to make it work. Okay, they're about to deliver the Amaranth Coil. Assign an officer to the station bridge. Will do. Alright, science officer. I guess we'll just have Shadow Remix do that. 10 days. I wonder what this one does. I guess we'll find out in 10 days or so. Alright, yeah, let's drop heals right away here. Did not end that fight with a great amount of health, though we're dealing with some easier sets of ships. Hey, have a great one, Massive Damage Inc. Thanks for stopping by, do appreciate it. Wow, that removed my heal? What a jerk. We'll get him. So let's get him down to 1, then we can worry about healing everybody up. Resisted. I haven't lost any ships this run. We did have 2 occasions where I lost a ship and I reloaded, though. So I guess yes and no. Disable, please. Thank you. What's up, Joshopolis? The horn segment gets me every time. Okay, so for each of the bosses we defeat in Phase 2 here in Amphitrite, we get a Precursor artifact that we can attach onto the station. Wish I could still heal. I guess we gotta finish it here. Well, we're leaving this fight in better shape than we did the previous one. The first artifact gave us 20% resistance to all status effects. The second one was plus 200 power, which I did not install because I had plenty of power left over. It has been one continuous run, Lemming, but we don't have any information, so I've definitely been playing pretty slow. We're playing quicker today than we were the past couple days. Yeah, really looking forward to having a different crew composition soon. This setup worked really good through the first 4 tiers, but I don't think on the tier 5 vessels the damage output's appropriate. And I'm pretty confident this gets us to level 13. A man can dream. You cannot deconstruct anything at current Pyromancer. But knowing what I know now, I definitely manage my power differently going into Act 2, knowing I was going to get that plus 200 power. This is a tier 5 Marinda, and the other 2 are tier 4. Alright, one more little baby battle away, I guess. I mean, that's not an easy fight. In transit to Yab. Anything else I can just pick off here? Yeah, okay, there it is. Honestly, not gonna worry about saving everything here pretty soon. Okay, 15 crew died, cool. Here's another collective fleet has been taken over by the Cruel. It's currently headed our way. Okay, well let's just return to base then, because that'll get us there. No! You're supposed to redirect, sir. Let's try this again. Redirect fleet. And then return home. Didn't work. We're getting bombarded. So I guess we gotta take this fight first. Fair enough. once we have all tier 5s and our upgrades researched, I think it's more about just passing time and defending our own space. Alright, just finish him off, huh? This is a tier 5 indeed, Great Demon. Let's heal you up. Get that dot off of you. Blam, blam, blam. Got him. Okay, now we should have a full set of tier 3s, I believe. I'll take the dark matter, I guess. Yay, everybody's level 13. Greetings, Commander. Have I got a story for you? Bear with me. You'll definitely get a kick out of this. We're rigging up a big freighter of donations for you in light of all your recent unfortunate hardships. When what happens, but a cruel fleet comes warping in the other side of the quadrant and starts firing fleshy spikes all over the place. The freighter was completely obliterated. Unbelievable. Of course, we fire up deck collection fleet to deal with them, and guess what happens? Your fleet was destroyed? No, worse. The fleet was psychologically dominated by those damn things. We on have never seen anything like it. We have certain parasitic weevils that turn you into a mindless source of protein, but being able to operate a full yabbling fleet while being controlled, it's remarkable. But as we say in Yab, life is a terrifying sequence of horrors that bring into question its very purpose, and you might as well get used to it. I couldn't agree more. Speaking of turns for the worse, that Shanghai fleet of ours, now under control of those cruel creatures, is on the way to raid your station. Hope that's okay. The cruel overbrain, or whatever it is, has it out for you. What should we do with your fleet when it arrives? Why, destroy it, of course. We want that fleet taken down ASAP. Not the least because of the sizable insurance policy. The guild is taken out against its destruction, a policy which does not cover psychic domination. Believe me, you must destroy that thing. If not for yourself, then for the sake of the yabbling economy. Music Dude 33, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love, man. Appreciate that support. Okay, now we can send out a full set of tier 5s just once. Actually, instead of sending out the full set of tier 5s, we're going to do the smart thing and send out... oh, they're still working. Never mind. I was going to say send out the Singularity. Yeah, let's rock one set of tier 5s here. This will be fun. It's not Champion. What is it? Paragon? Yep. Wizard. That was a pretty honest call for help, I agree. Alright guys, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. Be back in just a moment. When we return, we'll head out with our tier 5 vessels. This is not an ad break. Thanks for your patience. Gotta wash those hands. Alright, we're back. With a few bites of bagel in us. Paragon is the tier 5. 5.7k HP. You know what? Instead of taking OPT out, I'm going to take out Delbach. I want to get them level 13 quickly. I don't know. No, let's do an all tier 5 just for funsies. Just for funsies. God, no, laddie boy. Never. Alright, let's just drop the drone swarm. These guys are not fun people. I'm gonna go for the cube first here. $1,000 damage. Wowza woza. Tier 5 is pretty cool so far, can confirm. Cool, cube's down. Yeah, the damage increase is pretty nice. Cool, good to know. Everything's awesome with tier 5s. Now we just have to get them upgraded. Once we have everybody level 13 and we have our ships upgraded, we're going to spend a lot of time just passing time trying to get progressing the story. Because to a certain point here, I don't think having diplomacy and stuff is going to matter all that much. And I think our last boss of Act 2 is spawning in 15 days. Alright, so now we have 3 level 13s. Excellent. I guess we're safe to break down some of our tier 4s. This means we could hire another officer. Only 2 days left on the coil research good. Then we're going to change up our crew composition a bit. Bunny, wow, what you gonna do? Let's grab level 2 of this. I have no idea Korean Knife because I have not completed one playthrough yet. Gotta do that first before we decide. I could definitely see myself coming back to this game on a harder difficulty after a few patches. Not that I think it's been a buggy game, but I think it'll be more polished here in about a month. Alright, so they're headed back in. Let's set up some tasks here. Okay, so the only tier 4s we need is one each of the science vessels. Which means we can break down the Protector. Oh wait, hold on. So the Protector we want on him, I think it is. Protector or Exemplar? Yeah, we want Protector for Johnson unit. Actually, I don't know if Johnson unit is going to get used here. Scrap it. Do we have 2 Warlocks? I think we do. We do have 2 warlocks, confirm. Matador's tactical, good. Can't use that yet. Wizard, ninja, paragon. Okay, it does leave us with 1,800 crews, so hiring the next officer is not going to be a huge deal, I don't think. Go ahead and get the XP buff going first here. We're going to have... Who's good at that? Science and tactical. So I guess we'll have Spambo Jambo work on that. $23 days, though? 23 days, though. It's a long time. I don't have a level 13 tactical officer. $12 days with OPT. 23. I guess we go for the 12 days then. All right, 12 days it is. Let's go to the Tier 5 Starship hangar and start working on the upgrades. Was that smart? I think I may have just screwed myself there. No, that's fine. We can defend with not level 13s. Is there something else a level 13 person can do? Well, I know this is a waste of materials, but I'm going to cancel this task real quick. We're going to have the wizard get upgraded by Spambo, so Bunny Wild can go back out. Okay, cool. Let's see what this cell takes to build. We're gonna need to dig out rooms here too. Yeah, we'll be fine with a set of tier 4s here. I want to use my tier 5s, but I also want to finish all the tasks I can on these guys. I don't have any tactical officers with cloak, no. Looks good. Wowza, friend. Quick question, why are you guys so quick? Man, I really should have saved before this. All that resist, though. We're going to use EMP here for sure and hopefully stabilize. Because, Jesus, they're so fast. I'm going to use EMP and then Singularity as well. Okay, one of them resisted, whatever. We can nanobot next round, I guess. Wowza, wowza. Critical hit, nice work. Don't mess with the Yablins. We are friends, but these got overtaken by the Cruel and are coming right for us. Holy moly, that crit indeed. Oh, I didn't take engines down? Boo. It's not even a tier 5 vessel. And my damage wasn't boosted. Hot diggity dog. Okay, engine's down. That means we can use ramming speed on the other ship. Good. Are you ready to rumble? I'm ready. Ramming speed 3. Slammed and jammed. I mean, I have all these markers I can go defend and stuff, but is it really worth it at this point? I don't know. Question, if we don't help out these Lar Yanthu Alliance, do they get pissed off at us? Okay, that colony's gone. Not at all, Mason. We'll help our friends in quotations at this Lar Yanthu Alliance. Yeah, we need level 13 anyways. That's right. I'm just at the point in the game that... Getting reports of the facility Regulus under attack by rogue pirates. Okay, whatever. It's cruel, I know. We don't have to save everything. Into the fray probably would have been arguably better there. The goal of the game is to save humanity, Mason Bender. Act 1, Earth is overtaken by these guys, the Cruel. Earth is destroyed, and you're trying to defend humanity. Phase 2 is more about diplomacy and defending your base from incoming attacks. I have no idea what's coming in Act 3, but we are reaching the top of the tech tree. Whammo! And yes, I did hull breach myself there, but it is worth it. It's not so bad. If your ship goes down to 0 HP, you're just in critical mode. You still usually have time to heal. And with only one enemy, you're relatively safe there. See if we can lock him out here to get some heals. Nope. Let's try backstabbing then. If we disable him, we have time to heal back up, which is great. Yeah, like a death's door type effect, indeed. That tickles. Alright, I'll take the materials then, sure. I don't need them, but I just don't like this Lar Yanthu Alliance, that's all. Alright, it's only 2 ships, great. We'll send those guys over there then. That would be defeated easily with Singularity. The hangar, Terran 5, complete as we're... Yes, good. Let's start the next task, get the wizard other upgrade. Yes, there is a win condition for the game. I don't know what it is yet, 'cause it's my first playthrough. But you definitely do complete your run. Alright, we're up to 5 cruel porters now. Nice. It's relatively easy. Alright, that's the only nasty fight of the 3, so I guess we'll head down there after that, and that might get us pretty close to level 13 on our guys. Yes, you can have multiple fleets. We've had 2 fleets running around for most of the game, but we're starting to calm down now. Right now, the reason we don't have 2 fleets out is we're working inside of our base, trying to dig out the rest, upgrade our ships, and do other tasks. Oh yeah, we got this thing. 1,000 crew to build the coil. Originally part of the stable artifacts of recovered from around Halcyon 6. The Amaranth coil was lost following an attack on Pavonis during the Zlar Wars. Result, plus 10% damage and plus 10% health hull for all ships and officers. Well, that's getting made right away. Result, plus 150 power. We are kind of low on power now. We might as well build this out, right? Let's see how many spots we have left to build in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's made of people! Hold on, what's OPT supposedly doing? Ah, got it. Alright, I guess we have Silver Moron with Bun Bun here to clean up. Do you would like to start a task? Yes, I would. So after the next boss spawn, we should get the last artifact. Want to have the spot built for that already. A little bit lower on crew than I would like right here, but we definitely have colonies still bringing in people, and we can get some from defending over here too. Soylent Amaranth is people! That's right. 1,000 crew to make it. It's crazy. Definitely worth the buff, though. Hey, what's happening? We're headed back to base anyways. I'm not going to use that yet. It's not even going to work on this guy. Alright, I'll drop a heal for prosperity. What an amazing time this game has been. I'm hoping we can power through today and just pass some time. If we don't finish it today, I'm not going to be sad, but that's kind of my hope. I think we've reached critical mass with our tech trees and should be able to power through. Really enjoyable, Marinda. I think even after another couple of patches, it's going to be even better. But I've definitely enjoyed the playthrough. The game's kept me captivated and interested in what's going on. It has lots of very good elements. You get the space combat, ground combat, the space map, the base building. And while all of the things are inherently, I guess, a little bit flawed, there's so many things going on, it's really a complete package. Always something to think about. And yeah, there's much more to come to the game. I think this style of game too would really lend itself well to additional content, expansion, so on and so forth. So while I'm enjoying my first playthrough, I'm also very excited for what the future of the game might look like. I just like that there's a lot of stuff to manage, Hane Dog, really. I wish I could strip that buff, but it looks like he's going to be healing up quite a bit. Ship disabled, get him out. Alright, let's enter the fray here to boost the damage, so after that heal's gone, he's done. Rain Dust, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, some of the tier 5 ships have had some really gnarly healing abilities. Critical condition, oh noes. Oh, see if we can lock him down to get a couple heals off. We can. Picked up some kind of condition here. What's up, Bunny Wild? Alright, still stunned. We'll just heal up to full here. Should be able to get a real nice hit. What do we want to use with our supercharged weapons? I guess harass. 3 HP remaining. Okay, we're going to return to base now. And then we're going to head down to Yabbling Space to clean this stuff up. That's a tough fight, but not too bad. I think this is the one we want to use Singularity on. Where are you headed? It has to be over here. Alright, let's intercept there and then clean up the Yab Alliance. That should bring us pretty close to level 13. 4 days left till a new boss spawns, so that'll be a good thing to do. Okay, what just got made? Okay, we dug out the room. Let's just keep on that. I've been, is basically the second we have it available, I've been digging out all the space in the starbase, and that has worked out really good so far. Okay, tier 5 is completed. Continue recruiting. Actually, hold on here real quick. Now we need to switch tech trees. So let's cancel Bunny Wild here and add in Spambo Jambo. Faster ship construction, not important. We already have our ships built. The game had to be insanely difficult from the beginning for New Game Plus. Commander appears another collective fleet has been taken over by the Cruel. It's currently headed our way. Okay. Officer Academy has completed its task. Excellent. That gives us additional XP for the upcoming fights. I don't think I'm actually worried about grabbing this just yet. I don't think we need to grab another officer either. I guess for 7 days, why not? To make it so we can produce more materials, which we don't really need. Continue replication. Alright, definitely want to do singularity here. Let's disable this guy and then go ham on the guy on top. Actually, going for the healer first probably makes more sense. In my experience playing this game so far, not going for the healer first usually doesn't end too well. That was an update, Baretsu. A very nice update. I believe with the patch they're pushing next week, they're going to make the Gathering in Act 1 faster as well. That probably took up the most time in the playthrough, was min-maxing the Gathering and inside of Act 1. So if that gets a little more automated, be good. What's up, Shnee Witten? Been a minute, sir. Oh, you've been well, man. Son of a gun. Nano up, nano out. Oh, look at that heal. Beautiful. Just one boss fight next year. Haven't missed too much, to be honest. Let's just ramming speed here. Don't get the exploit. It's still going to be great damage, though. Got him. Officer promoted. Shadow Remix and Delbach also leveled up. Excellent. I don't know, Yugherder. I'm not sure. For standard runtime's around 25 hours, but I've been playing longer than that. So I really did take my time early on. No regrets. Okay, let's go take this fight with those guys. I know we have a fleet incoming to us, going to be bombarding, but I think we can wait a minute here. Now we're losing 25 crew a day. Eh. Something to spawn here. I mean, I could cancel tasks to hop out of the base, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, let's take these two fights. We're at tier 5 right now next hero. My tier 5 people are inside the base. Crew panic, that's not nice. We're working towards getting our B team up to level 13, so we'll have 2 fleets of tier 5 vessels. Get him. Okay, let's strafing run here then. The overall diplomacy is very good, Vol. I think we have 3 of them at 100 right now, so we're pretty much just setting up for Act 3. Alright, this should be an easy fight. Commander, a shuttle arrived from Grant with resources was destroyed by bombardment approach. Bummer, man. It's okay, we're gonna get this easy, cheesy XP. We're in Act 2 out of 3 right now, Yagurder. I believe our final boss just spawned for Act 2. We'll see, though. This guy's tier 5, but we got him. We got him. Let's just boost the damage up. Make it spicy. So Act 1 was all about stabilizing your space from the cruel fleet. Of course, most of humanity died, unfortunate. Act 2 is about diplomacy and defeating the time boss threats. And Act 3, I'm going to guess, is about defeating the cruel for good. Has to be, right? Keep it spicy. Nice Star Platinum, yeah. I'm gonna refuse reward because we're not doing so good with the Yablings right now. That'll be fine. Where's that headed right now? It's headed to Ophion. Where is that? Is that in here? Oh no, it's headed over there apparently. So close to level 13 though. Okay, well, if that's not headed anywhere in Yab. Ophion. There it is. Okay, we're gonna head back to base and defend now. Yeah, you can't intercept ships mid-pathing. You have to intercept them at the point. Commander, a shuttle arrived from Alpha Defini with resources, but is destroyed by bombardment at the approach. Hey, Justins, do you know Star Platinum? Are you guys friends? Do I have anything else to build? Alrighty. Everything's wrapping up here. Okay, we got everything working. We're just gonna get back to base. We'll singularity this fight, undoubtedly. It's gonna be a tough one. Commander, a shuttle arrived from Locris with resources but was destroyed by bombardment at the approach. Bummer, man. Stop losing shuttles. Let's hear the great pun, Taco Bowl. Good evening, Jump Troop. Cobb salad or taco salad? I'm gonna go with taco salad for sure. Alright, let's go into the fray on this one. Probably should try to disable this ship. Oh my goodness. Yes, everything is going to be maxed out before the final conclusion arrives, most certainly. Us being meticulous inside of Act 1 definitely got us there in that regard. Nice taco hole, nice. Nothing like a good pun to turn everything around. Appreciate you guys being amazing and positive and supportive of each other. It's an amazing place to be. The Dapper is an amazing community, and I'm so blessed to have you guys surround me while we broadcast. What a wonderful life. Alright, we got a heavy bit of action going on up here. I think we should probably go check that out. Has the cruel threat spawned yet? The cruel threat had to have spawned, right? Yeah, there it is. 19,000 HP with double healers. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're getting level 13 on this yet. Okay, in transit to Yab. We're going to want to respond to this almost immediately. So, here's what I think I'm going to do. We're going to send 2 tier 5s and a tier 4 out to this battle. Once these guys' tasks are done, or maybe take 2 tier 4s and a tier 5. That's what I think I'm going to do, so we can have Singularity Drone Swarm for when the inevitable heal comes out from this guy. This could suck, though. We need to take care of this. Well, I'm thinking we want to fight that with tier 5s, but we're not going to get to level 13 with this guy. This is tough. Also, I think having tactical for the boss is going to be a lot better. I guess we have a while to deal with that. It might piss off the Yabbing Alliance, but we can wait a minute. Yeah, let's save here. Good idea, Bebot. Why is life so hard? Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're gonna take 1 tier 5, 2 tier 4s down to the boss fight. It doesn't work, we can adjust our strategy, but I think that's gonna be best. After this next ship upgrade, we'll be able to have OPT, Shadow Remix, and Delbach, which is going to be our final setup, I think. So I can work on getting them 13 after the fight. But I think the extra deeps are going to be very much needed. We're going to have the synergy. This is a triple healing vessel, it looks like. We're going to want to have the Drone Swarm active to strip the first heal, as well as Singularity to get enough damage in. How's it going up there, Collective? 17 days left and 24 days left. Okay, less than a day remaining. Okay, we're good here. We don't need another officer right now. Don't have the crew for it, to be honest. Hey, good job getting leveled up there, Fellwalker. Nice work. Alright, so we're going to try to intercept this, I think, right away at Yab. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know. Is this going to start Act 3 right away when I defeat it? I guess it's a good question. Rivel, thank you for the 39 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Can anybody confirm tonight if Act 2 ends right after this fight, or do we have like a additional grace period? There has to be some sort of grace period. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to send our team that we're going to fight the boss with out here. I don't think it'll get us level 13, but it'll clean up that threat, and then we'll swing down to Yab. Diplomacy killed you, bummer, D-Zone. Well, we're good friends with the Collective. Alright, the E-team has changed. Okay, we want to be in the other ship here, the Guardian. Or the Champion, excuse me. Not Bunny Wild. Dang it, I think I may have taken them off their skill. Or whatever they were doing. Soon, Delbach, you'll be in the Matador. Soon. Hey, thank Pinkersnitch. Glad you're enjoying your time here, man. We do like to keep it chill. Alrighty. Definitely don't think it's time to Singularity on this fight. Disabling 1 out of 2 of those is definitely a good idea. Let's enter the fray. Let's take this guy out first. Okay, we can exploit engines down with that. Start the breaching. This ship is called Ninja, yeah. Okay, he's mads. He's mads. Gonna take the sensors down to give him 30% less aim, except for he resisted. Gonna go strafing run so we can get the wombo combo here. Wasn't Bunny doing ship upgrades? Yeah, probably. We're gonna have time to finish those off, though, I'm confident. Really, once Act 3 starts, we're gonna hole up in the base and just finish everything. I hope. Artifacts already researched, I can confirm that. Alright, now we can start dropping some heals. Yeah, definitely time for some heals. Let's try to disable here. Very good. Alright, might as well drop nanobots here too. They're all quite low. Wowza, wowza, friend. That health, though, I need a heal here. I don't know if that's enough healing. I guess we do have the nanobots as well. Second NG ship's so nice for that, though. One more hit. That should do it. Tier 5 vessels definitely very much wanted right now. That has a nasty cooldown too. I don't know if that's enough heals. Like, honestly, the synergies with the Paragon are okay, or the Champion and the Ninja are okay, but it feels like it'd be better if we use the other NG vessel. Definitely not Drone Swarm time. But I have no reliable heal for this guy, which kind of sucks. I mean, I can't rightfully go into the next fight with that much health, I don't think. Oh, hey, we did. Well, I guess it's time to Singularity then. No, not Nano Restoration Field, not yet. I'm gonna try to stasis lock him out. He's enraged, he's gonna hurt. It's like no, he didn't avoid it. Release the bees. 1931. Non-crit. Wowza woza. Yeah, losing that disable on Bunny was... or not having Bunny in the group's rough. Though I think the damage output's going to be appropriate once we get the tier 5 tactical. Got it. That's true, dude. I think Rin Rage might have a 2-round recovery. That should be fine. These guys don't hit too hard. Oh, look at that juicy XP. I'm gonna try to take this team into the boss, but we'll see. Hey, nice. Got 150 power, and we got plus 10% damage and whole health for all ships and officers. Spectacular. Okay, let's see what Bunny Wild was doing. We need to refresh their task. Bunny Wild is apparently still working on the upgrade. Okay, so it did not take him off the task. Good. Hey, what's happening? Should have gone for this guy first. We could have avoided his turn. Shame on me. No need to drop heals yet. Let's get sensors off. No, let's not do sensors offline. Do this. Yeah, I don't know. I think the other NG ship might have more synergy, though. The flat cannon versus engines down is very good. Whoa! Critical hit for 3,600. That is assuredly a new record. Never mind what I said about synergy. Never mind that. Yeah, 1,600 with no crits. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Who needs synergy when you can crit that hard? That's a good question. See if we can lock them out here to get our heals completed. You can literally hit over 9,000 the Doom can. I definitely believe that. I think if we boosted up the tier 5 tactical, we'd easily get a 5k crit. Or a 9k crit. But we'd have to use Enter the Fray and then Weapons Overcharge 3 into a crit. If we had Into the Fray, Targeting Support, and Weapons Supercharge active, if I use those back to back to back, we could have 225% damage boost. Tier 5 is the highest tier. Yes, next hero. All right, the collective's safe. All right, I think it's time we head back to base and then head down to the boss. We're going to try taking the boss with these 2 tier 4s. I think it's going to work out good. Ah, humans, our favorite erstwhile galactic hegemons. Truthfully, you're the only ones in galactic history so favorite by default. Speaking of massive expanding blobs attempting to eat up the known universe, have you seen this massive cruel vessel that's just entered Yap? Long story short, after a quick deliberation among the Yabbling Merchant Council, we thought it best to reach out to our known human friends to ask for your expertise in defeating it. And by expertise, we do mean, please destroy it for us, thanks. You want us to dispatch one of our fleets to handle it? Yes, remarkable skills at parsing there. Not only are we asking, we are prepared to provide you with treasures valuable beyond your meager human comprehension. I'm listening. First off, most importantly, the Shimmering Hyoid, which you do not know is a wondrous precursor artifact, and believe me, you can never have too many of them. In addition, we have a beautiful Flabgorian fur cloak, perfect for social gatherings and improvised raft. Also, we know you can throw in your choice of a length of Rocorian cloth, 24 Zarkonian eggs, or an entire crate of Grumpus extract tea. Always a hit. I'm sure you agree our offer is most generous one. Extremely generous. Alright, I'll write down for you one rescue attempt and return a potpourri of rewards. There you go. Frozen Squall, thank you for the 42 consecutive months, and Uriel X, thank you for the 13 consecutive months. Much love. Pleasure doing business with you, and we can't wait to see what you'll do against the hulking monstrosity currently besieging our planet. Can't wait. Alright, let's save our game here. This should greatly improve our diplomacy with the Yabs. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Since you're in the area, maybe you think of sticking around and protecting my facilities from invasion. Thanks a bunch, buddy. What? Oh. Okay, so we finished the upgrade there. I don't think we finished another upgrade before it's over. We can grab the other engineer upgrades. 130 days. How about 6 days? I guess we'll upgrade stasis lock. Think one boss goes to each race? I guess that would make sense. Yeah. Not the pirates, but makes sense. Alright, we're going to return home and head down to Yab. Here's another Zlar fleet has been taken over by the Cruel. It is currently headed our way. Well... I guess we'll hang out and take out this fleet, then head down to Yab. We got plenty of time, right? Yeah, 80 days. I think the quicker we get to it, the better it is, though. Are there powers to cancel, disable stuns? Heals will remove stuns, from what I've seen. Hey, Lethal, I got to day 500 and died to the Chimera. Had to restart. Have any tips? Focus on gathering your resources early on. I got to my Chimera around day 400, so maybe try to escalate your timeline while maxing resources. Okay, I do have level 13 people spambo here. Alright, let's send a fleet out to intercept here, and then we'll head right to Yab. Oh, hey, Fellwalker's level 10 now. We can swap that, actually. So now we can do Recruit Crew 4. As well as a Monfire can do different replication there. We should have... Seems legit. I don't know, we're so set on resources right now, do I even need to gather? Alright, we're right next to the base, so we're just going to go all in on our offense here. We're going to drop Singularity and drones right away. Unless this guy has a... All allies students to all stats effects plus 50%. No, we're just going to disable and knock out this guy. Oh yeah, we definitely stalled in Act 1. No doubt about it. Alright, let's drop the drones next time. Let's go ahead and do Rally. I wonder if this will increase the damage on the drone swarm. I bet it does. Alright, he's buffed up now. So these guys buff themselves as they take more damage to get up to 100% extra damage. Thank you for evading that. That's all she wrote. So that's our boss killing team right there. Drones plus Singularity is a massive amount of damage. If you didn't know, Science Stun lasts longer in higher tiers. I did not know that, and I definitely would have leveled it up differently if I knew that. Alright, let's head to Yab. The Cruel have infiltrated the fuel plant at Halcyon 6 and are killing our crew. Okay. Okay, we can cancel that. Cancel this. I guess that does leave us with 3 crew to handle it. Moron does not have healing abilities, but I'm confident we'll be able to get him down with 3 level 10 officers here. What a cruel twist of fate indeed, Baretsu. Unholy Intent, the space management aspect of it is the real challenge. I'm sure on harder difficulties the combat's even harder, but I've had several times where we've been in very sketchy situations. I would not call this game easy at all. I can definitely see it looking easy, but if you tried it for yourself, you'd realize how much you actually have to manage. I'd say the ground combat's been pretty lackluster challenge-wise, but it's only one small element of the game. The real challenge is staying on pace for upgrading and making sure your diplomacy and things aren't being overtaken. Hey, that's a good suggestion. Plan out your officer abilities for the boss fights, because I think your officers win and lose the boss fights for you. Punch him in the face. The Chimera spawns when you defeat the first Spire, I believe. Cool. Well, let's have Johnson units work on material replication. I mean, I really doubt it'll give him that much XP, but it's got to give him something. Alright, let's do a quick save here. I'm not sure we're going to be able to beat this boss fight with the setup we have right now. We should be able to. We shouldn't need tier 5s at this point. Okay, so that finished off the engineering upgrade for that ship. Let's go ahead and grab the last upgrade for our engineering vessel. Then we'll be swapping the science officer over, I think. Sure, there's lots of room for improvement, but everything that is there is good. Gosh bless America. I just started a task on him, too. Alright, that's fine. Commander, we're clearing this room of construction. Friend to animals, attempt to tame them. Let's shoot this a shot. Spammo Jambo, using their vast zoological knowledge and handy psychic projector tool, was able to form a momentary bond with the creatures. This allowed the cats to carefully surround the vicious aliens and euthanize them, though not before the creatures led Spammo Jambo to conveniently place dark matter stash. That's cruel. Ooh, look at this. The massive cruel behemoth, as if lying in wait for you, angrily swerves at your fleet, seething. I think psychic straining sounds better than cocky, though cocky worked out really good last time. Your fleet gains the targeting support effect. Nice, bonus damage at the start. I should have used Singularity first there. I don't know what I was doing. We gotta save our drones for the strip effect here. You'll see if we can disable this guy too. Resist it. Did I say critical condition? Hello. Hello. Critical hit. 677. What do we want to do here? It's possible. Oh, very possible. Okay, we don't want to drop the drone swarm yet. When we want to drop the drone swarm is when a heal goes off. I'm gonna drop our heal now. Not gonna drop drone swarm because the boss still has so much HP left. Okay, there's the flesh melt. So this is AoE healing that's happening. So our next turn, we're gonna drop our mines. Unless you have an even bigger heal. Brood pods, okay. No AoE heal from him. Why did I do that? Alright, drone swarm time. That should finish him off easily. And we're going to drop our heal again since that got stripped, and then nanobots next round. Oh, lordy. With only one guy left, being critical's not as bad. But we are going to have to drop a heal on them. Super resist to ship disable. We could get a disable here, though. I'm going to try. We've gotten one the past two boss fights, but it's only a 25% chance. Alright, let's go ahead and heal off this dot here. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Oh, I didn't get the sensors offline. Bummer. Versus the Chimera, I used the double engineer science officer, but it was really all about the science officer, or the officers we used and their synergies that made it work. I got really great officers for doing the double Engie setup this time around. Torture. This is a tier 5, yes. These two are tier 4. We'll have all tier 5s soonish. Wowza, wowza, friend. Okay, we're just gonna go for the kill here. Tier 5 is top tier, yes. But we're almost to the highest tier of ships. You're so done, though. Black's gonna finish it. Got him. Got him. Gonna refuse reward here. Human Commander. I'm proud to tell you that while we were entwined with all that hell beast above, the Merchant Guild officially ratified our offer of Shimmering Hyode Artifact. I know we may have formally offered it to you before, but you failed to see some of the very fine print attached to the articles of sale. Now, however, we are officially handing it over as our gift to our human friends. Let it forever symbolize the heroic sacrifice your crew have made. Let it also perhaps symbolize the fact that we have an inkling that its presence brought the cruel invasion on in the first place. Either way, who's counting? Very symbolic all around. Nonetheless, a historic gift. One that I am happy, nay proud, to have played a role in. Expect our delivery soon. Okay, I don't see any more quest for cruel invasion. Ooh, that's a tier 5. Commander, we're getting reports the facility at Locker is under attack by rogue pirates who should aid as soon as possible. I see. I believe researching that artifact starts Act 3, but it might be on delivery. Okay. Okay, room's dug out now. I think that's our last room to dig. No, but we don't have anything there. Appears that his large fleet is taken over by the cruel. It is currently headed our way. Cool story. Assign a station officer to the bridge. It's going to be a science officer, right? Hey, level 14. Good for you. Okay. We're getting quite close to level 13 on both these guys. Maybe we should take 1 or 2 more fights here just to get level 13 and then research the artifact. If we were able to kill the boss like that, we should be fine. Our tier 5 ships are already built. Troops, you can send out as many fleets as you have officers. I was running 2 fleets for most of the game, but we've currently been working on the base a lot, so I'm not doing that as much. Let's dig out the final 2 rooms here. We're gonna take a few more fights before we start this. Oops. Oh. Right. Yeah, poor Johnson, you kind of got kicked off the team here. Trying to decide what our in-game team's going to look like. I guess it's Bunny, Wild, Johnson units. Spambo Jambo is my B team. How do you get the other races to ally you? I think mostly you just defend their stuff from the Cruel, and you get to pick and choose. Like, example, if the Yabs attack the Zlar, if you defeat the Yabs there, it's going to piss off the Zlar. So you kind of have to balance that. Short Stack Attack, thanks for the 3 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Alright, guys, tell you what, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Dear God, where does the time go in this game? Going to take a short break here, 3 minutes. We're going to run a few ads. If you allow ads to play on my channel, I greatly appreciate it. If you don't, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support the content further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate page. If you do any shopping at all on Amazon.com, simply have to enter through that link and do your normal shopping. It will cost you absolutely nothing extra for everything you buy on Amazon.com. Easy peasy. Be back shortly. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience, guys. Do appreciate it. As always, try to keep the ads out of the gameplay and commentary. I'm gonna wait just another second here. Yeah, P-Bass, wait, the weird Whopper, the one that didn't quite puff right. Those are interesting. I love Whopper candy though. Delicious. But the duds are very dudly. What's up, Daft Fluffy Cat? The Hangar Terran Tier 5 has completed its task. Indeed it has. Am I digging something out right now? 6 days remain. Let's just stop that. So we can add Bunny in here for a 4-day task instead. Ads are regional as well as seasonal, so that maybe there's just not any available for you right now. Nice beta fish. Good choice. I really just run the ads because I take the breaks. I'm going to take a break myself anyways. I appreciate you guys watching, but you don't get them, don't worry about it. The fact that you're actually trying to let them play means a lot. Understood. We really do have the Wombo combo over Officer Blaze here. It's so good. So good. Only got engines down on one, huh? Let's strafing run it. Hey, thanks, Psycho. I appreciate that, man. Okay, let's heal up then. That really did hurt. Oh, hey, he's bloodlusted too. I could drop drones here, but I'm probably going to enrage both of them at the same time, which would be somewhat unfortunate. Zombie Ninja Bot, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper Zombie Ninja Bot. Appreciate that support. Oh, what the hey, let's do it. You betcha. Good evade. All right, let's drop our nanobots here too. Looking a little crispy there. Wowza, wowza. To backstab or not to backstab? I'm gonna say we're not gonna backstab. We're gonna go for the kill. Ooh, critical condition. Okay, ship got disabled. Excellent. Those buffs they get are so OP. Yeah, we're needing tier 5 right now. We're very close, though. I mean, I have all the tier 5s built. It's just a matter of getting the XP on the officers, which I think is the whole point of Act 2. Tough fight. Okay, yeah, so we're 2 or 3 fights away from having that look pretty good. Yes, there is an end goal. It is a story-driven game, Sonori. It plays out more like an RPG. Well, my thought here is, why don't I send out the team of Johnson Unit, Delbach? No, it's not going to work because we need the tier 5. I mean, we could take these fights without a tier 5. It'd be tough though. Save Singularity for this. Okay, let's keep this team active. We're gonna get these 2 guys to level 13. And then we'll be able to swap a tier 4 engineer ship in when we have the tier 5 science and tactical to finish off the last officer, which will be Johnson Unit. Hey, awesome Zombie Ninja Bot. Thanks for being here for so long, man. Appreciate you. It's been a wonderful journey. We have our 4 years of live stream days coming up here pretty soon. Day 1462 will be 2 times the 2-year live stream challenge, which was 731 days long. So 1462 for me is the big show. Twice the 2-year live stream challenge and 4 years of daily content. Unbelievable to think about. Yeah, we're definitely going to heal first. Definitely. Who has 12 days left? You have 12 days left. Maybe we'll go take care of this first. There's 4 fights left here that will definitely get our guys to level 13. It has to. I want to say my very first live stream was July 2010 beta fish, but I don't consider myself like trying to stream for a living since January 5th, 2012 when we started the 2-year live stream challenge. I mean, that was the ultimate date for my start time. Streamed pretty sporadically before that. It's nice to reminisce, laddie boy, but I wouldn't use the term miss. live streaming and being a content producer has absolutely changed my life for the better. I'm more at peace now than I ever have been, and enjoying life, enjoying producing content. Great to have those amazing moments and finish the 2-year live stream challenge, but really doing this on a daily basis is very rewarding, and that's where it's at. And it's no more enjoyable than it is right now. What's down here too? That's pretty rough, actually. I don't think that's a fight I want to take without tier 5s. Okay, we'll finish off this one and start cleaning up over here. As soon as we hit level 13, we'll start researching the last artifact and head back to base. $13 here is big, though. Suppose I could send out a second fleet here. Why not? One task at a time. I don't want to get disjointed here. Okay, Yabbling fleet's headed our way. That's fine. We can defend with tier 5s here. Exploration team under attack. Prepare for combat. Spambo Jambo has great ground skills. Only 75 HP, though. The easy peasy fight. Ghost Pepper Bomb 3. Let's go for that. 3 times pepper. Ooh, they stack. Interesting. I wonder if that's just because they're different tiers, or if you could stack multiple of the same effect. I have to think it's because it's a different skill level. Get wrecked. Your crew is successful against the Skrill. Good. 1 day remaining. We got that kind of time. What? Again? Don't worry, Bunny Wild's a Banff. We got this. I wonder if the exploit is bigger when there are 2 of an effect. Good question, BitTerror. Good question. Ghost Pepper Bomb 3. 3 times peppery. Hey, what's happening, Simcopter? Great to see you, man. How you been? Nice FTL runs last night, sir. Stop resisting. Yeah, get bled. Let's try to pass some more time again. All right, here we are in the field. This is definitely not the fight we're going to be using our singularity on. No chance. Juicy. I'm doing awesome, so I'm really ready for Act 3 here. We curved out really well at the end of Act 2 as far as resources goes. But I'm excited to have a full set of tier 5s now. Going into Act 3, we can farm up some awesome crew skills and stuff. Should be good. Could backstab here, but let's go for this. We can just crush him. Wow, he didn't go for the heal there. Amazing. We do not know what the new artifact does yet. I'm waiting till my guys have level 13 here, because I'm assuming that researching and building that artifact is going to start Act 3, so I want to make sure I have 2 fleets of tier 5 vessels set up before that point. Oh, he can't be. That was really not smart. Okay, only 1 left. Have plenty of time to heal here. Plenty of time. I'll take your crew, sure. Officer promoted, Delbach. Awesome. That means we can use the tier 5 tactical vessel. That is a gnarly fight. What's this? Easy peasy. Pretty rough. Okay, let's set up the defense team here. We don't really need to be replicating or anything more. We have 38,000 materials, 25,000 dark matter. I think we're pretty much set there. It's all about just getting everything online. Our ships are already built. Anything else we can even research? Okay, we skipped the tier 4 upgrades. Cancel that task. Looks good. Okay, very close on that. We have to finish that task before we can send our fleet out. Don't need you. You can keep making crew. All right, with Singularity, we can definitely take this out. So let's head over here. This is a very tough fight, but we got the setup for it. We got our 2 ultimate abilities. Okay, good. So we're going to use Bunny Wild, Spambo Jambo, and Johnson unit as our secondary defense here. So we're going back to the 2 Engineer Science Officer just to get them leveled up. And then after that, we can build the exact team we want for whatever situation. But here's to hoping Shadow Remix gets level 13 off this fight. And I think they will because it's 3 tier 5s. Alright, Johnson unit. Got not you. Confused right now. We do not have another science vessel, so that's not even gonna work. Okay. I could have swore we saved a witch. Or the warlock. Okay, so my only warlock's in use right now. Bummer. Oh no, we're good here. We're using the warlock. I was confused. Obviously. Okay, Exemplar's fine. We're using the wizard here, so that's Spambo. I was hung up there thinking I had to use a wizard there, or I had to use the previous ship, the warlock. No, we don't want two of the same type of ship. We want the champion here. There we go. Alright, that took way longer than it should have. Alright, we'll lead off with Singularity here. This is 3 tier 5s and I'm using 2 tier 4 vessels. It's not ideal. Weep whoop. That sound effect though, so good. Alright, he's definitely priority target here. Do I have anything I can exploit? Yeah, we can drop a big old dot on him. Oucharoni pizza. Do I want to disable here or go for the heal? Good choice. Let's enter the fray here before we drop the drone swarm. Get him. Wow, that stripped the heal off them too. That's harsh. Yeah. More dots. So that's our wombo combo right there. That's what we use versus the bosses too. We got the all status effects plus a massive damage over time. Still, this very much hurts. Come on now, no need for that kind of violence. That topper though, was good. Yes indeed, Mega Strife, you can't even get rid of them all. That's living the dream right there. Man, not level 13 yet. That's so harsh. Well, maybe I'll let them take care of this fight thing, so that'll definitely sort it out. Yeah, let's return home and fight with these guys. That'll give us the 13s we want. In fact, we can equip the level 5 tactical vessel as quickly as possible when we return, before we send out upgrades. Oh yeah, what's the new skill? Pulse Mesh, all enemies, exploits sensors offline. I mean, that's a nice little AoE. Probably won't use that very much. Yeah, I have tons of stuff under attack right now, Rain Hunter. We'll be okay, though. The Yabs are not nice people. Too quick, guys. Too quick. Wow! Oh my goodness. What just happened there? So the Yab fleet was several tiers lower than I was expecting. Slight overkill. Wowza wowza. Level 13? Yes. Dream Team, activate. Okay, I have a colony under attack over here. Now we're gonna start researching. I don't know, man. Those Yabs are in trouble. It's like that one's getting taken over. There's just so many cruel spawning right now. There's so many portals and stuff. Keeping up here is not gonna be easy. The Yabs are getting wrecked right now, indeed. Maybe we should just sacrifice the Yabs? We're gonna send our A-team out to go kill over here, and then probably maybe go try to save some of the Yabs. Okay, what are we losing out on over here? Materials? I don't care about materials. Let's just leave that alone. We got 40,000 materials. Let's go try to save the Yabs a little bit. And now that we have additional crew to work with that are level 13, we can research some stuff. We need to research 400 days? How about 11 days? That sounds good. Save the Yabs, think of the economy. That's true. That's true. Darn it. Is it possible to have a third set of level 13 crewing ships? It definitely is, Trinity, but at this point we've maxed out our tech and we have 2 sets of level 5 ships, and we're going to have those fully upgraded pretty soon. I think that should be enough to win. I just kind of want to escalate the story at this point. Okay, what do we have left to upgrade here? Okay, we need the upgrades for the tactical vessel. And that's it. Just the TAC vessel. Okay, so the next party we're going to send out is going to be OPT, Bunny Wild, Shadow Remix. We're going to set up Delbach to upgrade the Matador right now. Let's go save some Yab, shall we? Did that artifact benefit more from engineering than science? Let me check real quick. That's definitely possible. 11 days does not seem excessive from 400, though. Oh, yeah, it was engineering. Thank you. How long is it for the engineering? 4 days? Yeah, Amon Fire is rightfully never going to see flight, I don't think. Nice. You can only use one officer per task, Raffle Blast. You know what, 11 days is fine. That's how we want to roll it. Because I want to have Delbach doing that. And we can't run double science, so it doesn't make sense. Let's go save some yabs. That's the tier 2, right? Paragon is the tier 3. And no more Warlock for you. You get a Wizard. Awesome. So let's see how this full tier 5 team of double NG Science Officer fares. Full tier 5 fleet going out. Feels good. I believe this one is also full on upgrades too. We're currently on tier 5's workshops. We're approaching the start of Act 3, it seems. Wow, Stasis Lock is so good leveled up. I really wish I would have known that sooner, that it was a longer stun for leveling up. I probably could have found that information myself, but I did not. I believe it'll be Act 3 out of 3 next, Beta Fish. That is my understanding. Well, this is certainly not a great representation of what will be happening, because these ships are easy compared to what's coming up. It is to Soren. It lasts longer, which is amazing. All drones all the time, baby. Nice. It's actually my hope we're going to be able to reach the conclusion of the game tonight. I don't know if that's reasonable or not, but we'll see. Started nice and early, so there's a chance. Oh, our diplomacy with the Yabs is 100 right now? Awesome. Okay, that fight's not as bad. We can just disable this. This is the tough fight of the group, so we'll use probably Singularity here and Drone Swarms on the other one.
Keep it dapper.
You know, I really should have sent Johnson units out in this group. Dan plays Mousetrap. Thanks for the 2 consecutive months, man. Much love. And thanks for that kind message. I'm glad the stream is a relaxing place for you. It's great to hear. So we only get to use that skill once every time we leave the base. We've got to make it count. And when you have engines down, the guy wanted damage does. Awesome. Alright, cool. Stun went through. Overwhelm core. Okay. Exploits weapon disruption, which is only on this guy. Guess that's okay. He has the least HP, so we can just focus fire him. Ouch. He's done, son. Yeah, Mousetrap had that like crazy setup. I remember that too, Koku. One of my friends had it. It was like a really ridiculous board game with most of it was the setup of it. Good old board games. Yeah, more or less the Prixie. Alright, we'll use Drone Swarm on this guy, because this is an easy peasy fight. Don't Break the Ice, another fun game. I like that one too, Bunny Mountain. Hey, awesome, laddie boy. Nice, that went through, no resist. Drop the drones. Yeah, indeed, Mega Strife, indeed. Ain't that the truth? Oh man, I spilled tea on myself. How's it even possible? Life goes on. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Hello, you're enraged. You can also be stunned again though, let's try that. Alright, he's gonna die from the drones pretty easily here. Well, gotta say, tier 5 ships are pretty OP. Oh, back-to-back fights. I see. I think leading with Stasis Lock is always good. Holy crap, critical on Stasis Lock. Amazing. Bunny Mud, to get the Water Strider knowledge, you need to equip the base musket, which you can get from the guy that's across the lake where the Water Striders are. Rent the crappy musket from him and then shoot the Water Strider with that to get knowledge. Do. So peppery. We haven't even used a heal yet. My goodness. On a good note, for every fight we complete on these ships, our crew levels up a little bit. We get better reputation, better bonuses. But I have a feeling there's going to be no shortage of fights available in Act 3. Yes, these are tier 5 ships indeed, Knight. Fully upgraded tier 5 ships at that. Alright, we're gonna head back to base and then head back out. We're sacking this one because we definitely don't need materials anymore. There's no way something's gonna cost 40,000 materials. If there is, I'll be very surprised. Reputation gained. Nice. Good job. Okay, Terran Tier 5 has completed its task. Okay, we're going to grab our final upgrade we're grabbing, which is the Matador upgrade. Yeah, the drone's damage over time is pretty spectacular, Coda. Alright, so now what we're going to do is going to make a new fleet using Johnson, who is our last officer we need to get to level 13. Game just autosaved at day 630, so we're good there. Alright, new fleet activates. Why is that not letting me send fleet? Oh, because they're in transit still. Alright, rather than Bunny Wild, who has awesome, amazing skills, we're going to use Johnson, who has very good skills, but it's no Bunny Wild. Hey, awesome night. Glad you've been enjoying it, dude. Also, really glad you could find the game from the stream. That's great to hear. Continue recruitment. Crew's the only thing we really want to try to surplus, I think. Hey, what's happening? If this guy gets locked down, we're pretty set. He resisted. Bummer. That'll do. What is this, tier 3? No, not exploits. Yeah, there's no point in using Singularity here. I don't think so. So I'm thinking what Act 3 is going to look like is one team at the base and one team out in the field. Let's keep a nice defensive barrier up. It's like the RV of spaceflight. That's exactly what it is, man. I think you nailed it there. Look at him doing barrel rolls. Dangerous. Get droned on, son. Alright, let's remove that nasty dot off that guy. Nothing too crazy, Excalibur. Couple visual things due to resolution, but that's it. Game definitely has a few bugs, but it's nothing crazy. Alright, well, I'm glad this team worked out as good as it did. Got some. That is an event character indeed. As their legendary science, however, has what has been the best skill in the game so far, Singularity. 75% chance to do all status effects. The Pirates' raiding facility at Lockers have been left. Although the facility is still operational, the Pirates didn't leave much behind. Wow, they didn't even destroy it? No way. Okay. That's fortunate. I wonder if it's just a chance to be destroyed by pirates then. What's up, for Matthew? Nice to see you. Don't evade that. Does that mean there is a 25% chance of no status effects, or is it 75% chance for each? For each individual effect. We'll use stealth heal here, we'll use quick tune-up, so let's start getting the deeps in. Boom, pow, blammo! Possible he heals him, but I really doubt it. I don't think I've ever seen him heal on first turn. Twice peppery. Alright, we'll drop a heal here for safety's sake. As soon as Johnson is level 13, we are in business. I bet we're gonna have to build that artifact before Act 3 starts too, though. I'm really enjoying it. I'm February. I've been playing it since Saturday last week. Yeah, you quickened yourself. Good job. Good job. If a ship hits 0, they go to critical condition. If they take any damage after that, the ship explodes. Not level 13 yet, you bastard. Where are you headed? Volans. Let's just watch here for a moment. Okay, so our stuff is done there. Yay. Alright, we're going to return home here and set out. We've successfully researched the Shimmering Highway and can now be built in a station on Halcyon 6. Commander, immediately upon connecting the final of the 4 artifacts in place, the entire sector was engulfed in a quantum field wave. The wave itself seems strongest just not far from our starboard. He's giving you visuals now. Hello. Hello. Dear God, what is that thing? Get wrecked. Commander, good to see you awake again. I'll get you up to speed. The arrival of the cruel mothership seemed to stir awake some ancient process in Halcyon 6 itself. The end result seems to be that the mothership and the station are now locked in a struggle with one another. Unfortunately, the station seems to be losing this contest. However, we may be able to aid it by acquiring more artifacts like the ones we recovered from other humanoids in the sector. A briefing has been prepared for you as to where you might find these artifacts. A number of Precursor graveyards appeared at the same instant as the cruel mothership. Continue. We should dispatch fleets to them to recover what we can. Expect the cruel to do the same. Commander, wonderful news. The Corzan have again reached universal consensus over the matter committing to your peerless Corzan ship. And to think we never could have achieved this milestone without the near extinction of the entire human race. Funny how things work out sometimes. Glorious human commander, you receive a great gift today, a Zlar Yanthu ship. Throw the rest of your paltry vessels aside, melt them into scrap. For as of this day, you have no need of them. The Zlar will kill the enemies for you. What are you waiting for? Do it now. Excellent news, human. In response to your remarkable, some may say suspicious goodwill towards the Yabbling Merchant Guild, we were able to know these bears scratch some backs, unwrap some Yabbish squashes, all sorts of things. And in doing so, we're able to free up a Yabbling ship for you. Do with it what you will, regardless of how irresponsible it may be. Okay, got it. Got ships. Ships. Oh, interesting. Yeah, free ships sounds cool, but are they even decent? Okay, so tactical engineering. Oh no, is it cut off? Okay, I can scroll it. Free extra fleet event even if they aren't good. Okay, that's true. So I guess we can build an additional set of tier 5 ships then. We need 2,000 fuel to build the Shimmering Hyoid. Increase the travel speed of all your fleets by 50%. Okay, we'll build a fleet for these guys while we send out our other fleets. Has the board state changed at all? Not really. I see. All enemies damage 724 to 1016. It says it's only Mark 1. I mean, it does have 6,000 HP though. Dragon Mark 1. What does the Prophet do? Psychic Assault, Mind Over Matter, Psychic Wave. And the damage on these are pretty good. Resistance to all status effects plus 50%. Could be helpful. Any other ships? I think the only one I really want to use here is the Assault. That counts as an engineering vessel? Interesting. I mean, the damage on this guy is awesome. Alright, let's see what his officer abilities are for space. Quick tune-up, reinforce hull, and repair drone overdrive. Just use them. I think it'd be easier to integrate them into what's already there. Can take over Johnson Unit's job. We'll see if we end up needing another fleet after this. We're gonna get out and do this pretty quick, though. Yeah, the damage here is nuts. I don't think we can not use that. Doo-doo-doo. We see anywhere that we can defend that has fuel would be nice as well. Okay, so that's a glitch. All right, let's send a fleet. Doo-doo-doo. This is kind of like a play on the double engineer, but different. Get in there. I don't know, these skills look too freaking good to pass up. Doo-doo-doo. So I want to use the other engineer vessel with that. Let's check here. Inflicts weapons disruption, SIP disable. Great. Engines down. That works with the flat cannon, so no. Whoa, it has 2 ship disables. And we can exploit hull breach. That's very good. Acid bombs. Oh, this is amazing. I didn't say anything about scrapping them. I'm just not going to use them at current. Alright, we can afford to dig out the rest of the base now. Maybe I'll build another couple of fuel plants so we can get up to that. I don't know if we're going to have to build anything else, though, which is kind of the scary part. There's probably got to be at least one more thing for us to build. No, not science. Do we have an engineer left, or is that our only engineer? That was it. Alright, go for it, Bun Buns. Yeah, we get more artifacts too. I don't think we can build a fuel plant right now. Okay, so we got that one, we got this one, and we got that one. Southers, I believe you have to have 100 diplomacy with them to get the ship from them. Is the way it works. So we got all 4 of them at 100, so we got all 4 ships and officers. Can't hurt. I don't know if there's a pirate one or not. Okay, so we're gonna go to that one and this one right now. Alright, this team is going to be the Tier 5 tactical vessel. So many ships. Where is it? There it is. Matador, Wizard, and we could get him to level 13, I guess. I'm pretty set on using this engineer, though. Yeah, okay. In transit to Starbase? Hold on. From where? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just send them over here. Holy guacamole, cruels everywhere. What kind of stuff is spawning here? Okay, double tier 5s. No big deal. Okay, so they're sending them out here. Fair enough. Definitely is going to beeline to those. I have to go back to base to set this up. Okay, we'll just set this differently. Let's go ahead and use the engineering vessel here. Where are you at?
Keep it dapper.
There we go. Internal Noob, thank you for the 27 consecutive months. Much love. With no way to cause hull breach, it's just not near as good. Can exploit engines down. Inflicts engines down. Yes, EMP wave is amazing.
Keep it dapper.
Why is life so hard? Guess we can take out one of the other vessels, why not? Alright, let's level up their skills real quick and we'll go from there. What do you got for officer abilities? Ablative field, stasis lock, very nice, and warp atomic structure, excellent. What's up, Donax? Good to see you, sir. It's only 2 tier 5s. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Don't even really know what all those do, but okay. Is Bunny Wild just digging out a room? Probably. Yeah, let's just cancel that. There we go. We're good now. That's what I wanted. Let's go. Precursor Graveyard was abruptly birthed into existence upon the integration of Halcyon 6's missing artifacts. The crew mothership will likely attempt to secure these artifacts for itself in an effort to strengthen itself. We should do the same. Do we need to wait for the fight here? Like, they're obviously coming. Should probably wait for them to arrive and then start our task. Paragon's tier 5, medieval horde. It's fine. Oh, you're right. You're right. You got me there. Hold on, did I just redirect fleet? Get out of here. That's not what I meant to do at all. Wasting fuel, too. Shame. Lord help me. I think we have a fleet coming up to attack us, maybe? Okay, so this is the defense at Prometheus. Hopefully this gets Johnson units level 13. Sick, nasty status effects, friend. Critical hits. We could use ramming speed here, but probably ill-advised. Nice. Bummer passion for jaywalking. Finman25, thank you for the 8 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Appreciate that continued support. Okay, so we have, what, Corzon fleet coming in. We can just send out the guys we just got. That'll certainly be helpful for base defense. Commander, it appears another Zlar fleet has been taken over by the Cruel. It is currently headed our way. You know, neat. I did not piss off the Corzan, no. Alright, let's rename this to base defense. We can just get a ragtag group here to defend the base. That'll be great. Alright, so we'll go to the Imperator for our healing ship. Really lucky I had good... I didn't realize how bad Act 3 was going to ramp up here as far as what's attacking you. 3 fleet seems pretty necessary, so maybe my holding on to resources for so long was not so smart. Probably should have just built the 3rd set of tier 5s. Wow, stasis lock too. Excellent. Dimensional flashbang seems legit. Laddie boy, thank you for the 200 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Appreciate that generosity. Okay, so it's not actually technically a heal, it's just resistance to status effects. Inflicts sensors offline, okay. Inflicts crew panic. Exploits crew panic. Ship disable. I don't know, with double full level stasis lock, that's pretty promising. We're gonna save before we take this fight, but it's like it could be interesting. It'll be a fun fight, that's for sure. Let me take a look at what the other ships are real quick, because I don't think this one really fits in. It's like they can only pilot their own vessels. That's fair. Okay, that doesn't fit either. Looks like we're stuck with that then. Let's give it a go. Commander, we can't engage the crew mothership until we retrieve the artifacts in the Precursor graveyards, and fleets have no chance of success because I think it's not what I was trying to do. Whoa, did the Corzan blow right past me there? Was that not what I was expecting? I thought we had incoming fleet hitting here. I guess I was wrong. Fair enough. Wow. Didn't look what the speed was on this ship. The abilities are pretty great. Alright, let's use system lock on this guy. Seems legit. Yeah, I guess we send the third fleet out for that. That's a great idea, Magic Strife. We'll never see that coming, for sure. Alright, hull breach. Let's start the heal train, too. Warp atomic structure. Nice, 1659 base. That's pretty good. Hey, don't brood pod that guy. That's not what we're trying to do here. I wonder if we collect multiple artifacts at those things, or if it's one each. If that is the case, we can make it work by sending the second fleet over after. It's so overwhelming sometimes. The start of each act has definitely made me feel very pressured. Critical hits. Boom. You know, you can stop healing yourself anytime. Should get the kill with the combo here as long as it hits. 2100 exploit. Very nice. Okay, this one's tactical. Cool. We don't have a tactical person here. Ouch. Only 4 days. No problem. Okay. Thought the short bar meant faster. I'm not sure on that. Could be right though. Wowza, wowza. No need for that. Why is my crew portrait empty and there's no... Oh, I see. There's nobody actually on the ship because they're doing the task right now. I understand. Now might not be a bad time to use an ulti then. Hey, well, at least we still have the ship. That's nice. go for the stun here and the heal next. Resisted, of course. The wizard doesn't need a captain, of course not. I don't know, Iron Hand. It's a great question. I would guess the officer dies if the ship goes down. Right, our radar fleet is bombarding the station. We send a fleet to defeat them as soon as possible. Understood. Okay, they die immediately when they reach there because of the Cruel. The ruins of a scissor station of Halcyon 6, codename Prometheus, have appeared in our sensors. Valuable artifacts can be recovered there. Okay, recover artifacts from the ruins of the Prometheus station. Do we have drone swarm active? We have singularity at least here. So let's head over here with the E team. How long do we have on that? 3 days. Screen wars are pulsing red because the Cruel mothership is right in front of our base. The Cruel have infiltrated the Terran starship hangar Tier 4. Okay, let's go to the location. We got this. Delbach. It's kind of weird it's persisting through this screen, but hey. I'm hoping we can ramp into the mothership fight here sooner rather than later. But we'll have to wait and see. Ghost Peppa Bomb 3. Get Peppa. Get Peppa Bomb. We started Act 3 and everybody we had 100 diplomacy with gave us a ship and an officer. Urzap. But we're full up Tier 5s now. Yeah, these do have a lot of HP and they all heal. Oh my god, no. No, though. I did not bring an AoE heal in here. This is terrifying. Why is he not healing, though? What? Do I have any way to actually heal here? We have to come in with something better. We very well may die here. It's definitely true. Wow, he still lived, though. Okay, then. If we reach here right now, we're going to die, so we're just going to have to reload it. What's going to happen? I mean, it's possible we still win this fight here, but I really doubt it. We're not playing Iron Man, Etrivex. I think we can still win this fight, though. Oh, he dodged the Ghost Pepper Bomb? What a guy. Not sure why he's healing up there, but it looks like everything's going to be okay here. Maybe that was the blood drive effect? Must have been. Yeah, apparently blood dry is very good. I didn't realize it healed my other crew, though, I guess was the thing. No! He got liquefied, man. What a very nasty event that was. It is a sad day indeed. You know what? We're gonna leave Spambo dead. Sorry, Spambo. Laddie boy, thanks for the 100 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Killed in action indeed. Cool. Johnson unit should get level 13 off of this. Okay, so we recovered the artifacts here. Awesome. I mean, do we have to protect these, or is it just the goal to get the artifacts out of them? Just has to be get the artifacts. Okay, there's more. Okay, we're in transit to that one, so we should send our other team, is the cruel exterminators, over here. No problems. Okay, I don't have singularity left here. This is sketchy. Let's try to lock this guy out. Hey, thank you, Lazarus. Appreciate the 25 bits. I'll try, man. I'll try. It's okay, I deserve that death. But Spambo, at this point, as soon as we got this legendary officer, Spambo's usefulness was less. Spambo's churned out a ton of dark matter for us, but I think his usefulness is done. We'll let him go. He did die a hero. He saved the base. Wasn't it Silver Moron, not Spambo? Oh yeah, you're right. It is Silver Moron, not Spambo. Thank you. I want to heal here, but I really want to get the kill. Nice silver streams, nice. Don't exploit me, that's not very nice at all. I don't think we need to use nanobots just yet. Let's give this a shot, why not? Spam was like, I'm still here, guys. We're still rocking it. It's true. Sorry. It's a single-player game, Axel, again. Hey, what's happening, DC 100? Good to see you, man. I'm hoping after we get all the artifacts that we're able to, after we get all the artifacts, we're able to fight the mothership. We'll see, though. Surely there's going to be one more step past that, though. He died as he lived, not being good at ground combat. Yeah, poor fella. Okay, let's just check here real quick. Is there anything else coming this way? Not yet. We should have time to knock this out. Five days. 3 days. 3 days sounds good. Okay, we are in transit there. Good. The ablative field is the officer ability. Adaptive armor is the ship ability. Okay, we recovered that. Let's return them to base. Did we get level 13? God bless it, we're one fight away. Well, let's head down there and fight this ship. It's not an easy fight. We can definitely rock it. What's this? Okay. Hey, what's happening? Oh, the disable didn't work. I see that. Oh, they got quickened. This could hurt. This could hurt. Okay, he only used crew panic. That's nice for me. Do 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 do. Do do do. Get him. Oh, resisted again. What a player. Truly incredible, friend. Yeah, I don't think it's time to drop nanobots yet. Now it's probably time to nanobot. He might waste his turn trying to heal him here, if we don't disable. Stasis locks back up. Let's make it happen this time, huh? Third time's the charm indeed. Bummer, Lazarus. On a good note, the game's not going anywhere. Get him. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, what's happening? I'm gonna try to disable 1 out of 2 of these. That's good. Doing great, Eyelids DT. How are you? Oh, the resist. Okay, we do have other takedowns available. Yeah, Theater owns well. They did a good job of ramping up the way the ships look. I agree. Alright, let's start the heal train here. Probably should have taken this guy out, but we'll get there. Hey, nice. He basically passed his turn there. It's gonna make sure we take him out before he goes again. Okay, they just got quickened. Great. Wonderful. Let's just go for the guaranteed kill here. Alright, all enemies. Okay, cool. This is great with acid bombs. Look at the exploit. Now that's damage. Yeah, this is the only ship out of the ones we got that I thought looked really cool. I mean, the damage on this ship is spectacular. It's really nice, laddie boy. The damage abilities on this ship are pretty awesome. Let's see if we can grab some aggro here. It can also tank up, which is awesome. Ow! I was hoping he wouldn't do. Good job. I had to be really meticulous about gathering the fuel. Oh my god, bro. I only had 2 fuel points as well. I need a bunch of fuel to build the final artifact, which would be nice for the fleet speed, but I don't think we're going to worry about that. Okay, looks like we want engineering on this. Yep. Engineer it away. Hey, nice. Johnson units level 13. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. Commander, we've rigged up the remaining artifacts of the station's power capillaries, resulting in an overflow to its matter beam. In other words, we should be ready to fire on our command. However, we've hit a snag in the plan. The station has signaled to us that it refused to discharge the beam until the cruel mothership has been stripped of its outside layers. We'll need to send a fleet to peel off enough of the mothership's exoskeleton in order for it to be made vulnerable to the station's beam. Finally, our physics team has strongly urged that our crew member be nowhere near the station when it emits the blast, as its core will be greatly destabilized. As such, we prepared an evacuation of the facility to take place at the point of beam expulsion. However, this is all moot point until the mothership is sufficiently injured by our own fleet, and the decision at when that will occur will be all yours. Good luck, Commander. Well, I guess that means we send the A-team out there and try to pepper it down, right? We have fully leveled tier 5 ships, so why shouldn't we? Alright guys, let's save our game state right here. Very much so, Ethereal. Alright guys, I am going to take a short break right here. I'm just going to stand up and stretch my legs. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Where has the time gone? Thank you all for the patience. There will be no ads during this break. However, if you'd like to support further, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Do any shopping on Amazon.com. All you have to do is enter through that link. Costs you absolutely nothing extra. Easy peasy. Be back soon. Alrighty, shall we? We're going to send our boss-killing specialist here. I'm tempted to take that other vessel, but I think I'm going to take the Matador out. I haven't had too much time with the Tier 5 tactical vessel. Not sure there's a time limit for this, so you can farm up before or towards the end of phase 3. I'm guessing more and more portals spawn, which make it more difficult. But we can't get any better set up than we are right now. We have full upgrades. Oh, there's no right-clicking on this one. Fair enough. Yeah, we have one vessel each from the officers we got. Annihilated. That's right. Let's go ahead and heal. Yep, it sure does. I wonder if the damage stands there. So we definitely should have saved our AoEs for later in that case. Yeah, it's got to be multi-stage. We're gonna try retreating here to see if it saves the damage or not. Because we'll want to use Singularity on this one and probably Drone Swarms on the last one. Aha! It repairs. We can't get any information here. I wonder if it can even be stunned. Yeah, no kidnap strats for us. Yes, ultimate not worth it early. We want to at least strip this phase before using one. Probably use Drone Swarm on phase 2 and then do Singularity phase 3. I don't know, it's got to be able to be disabled, right? Oh, I see, one's like each ship type. Let's see if we can lock down here if it works. Ship disabled, okay. We either got really lucky there or it does not have the same resist that other bosses do. Ouch-a-roni. $31 hundo crit. No exploit. Alright, let's use adaptive armor here. Tooltip said you have a 30% chance to stun. Fair enough. Nice crit. Okay, I definitely don't want to use nanobots yet, unless it refreshes at the start of the next phase, which I don't think it does. 30% chance. Okay, I managed to heal up mostly by the end of this, so that's actually pretty good. Go engines down into flak for the kill. Definitely don't need to heal here. Sound effect though. Alright, we're gonna drop drone swarm here. Can anyone confirm there's another phase after this? The exoskeleton looks pretty gone to me. 3 phases would make sense. That would be a really extended fight though. Yeah, another face, indeed. Oh yeah, there's eyeballs back here. There's gonna be something. Extreme exfoliation. Activate. Oh boy, they quickened him. That's spectacular. Having drone swarm for that quicken would have been very nice. I feel like there has to be another phase after this too. I agree. Terrifying, but I agree. That resists though. Okay, they disabled my ship, my tactical. That's unfortunate. Yes, I saw that, Nimble, right. We tried running away just to science that, and that's definitely the case. Ouch. Okay, we're still in pretty decent shape hull integrity-wise. I mean, our heal's still pretty active here. I think we can get away with not healing and going for the kill on one here. Let's take out the tactical next. Oh, that stripped my heal? Not quite. Okay, heal's still active. We're gonna get the exploit next kill there. Let's just shoot here. Okay, we're gonna exploit sensors down for the kill. I'll go ahead and do a self-heal, sure. On a great note here, we've managed to keep up the nanobots. Yeah, there's no refresh on the skills, indeed. Primordial armor, huh? Got him. Is it wasteful to reset the heal here? Probably not. We have nanobots behind that. No, maybe I should wait. Let's wait. Now would probably be a better time to heal. Oh, I should have gone for engines down there. We managed to save our singularity until the final phase here. If there is one past this, I imagine there has to be. Turns out the Cruel are not wholly organic. Surprise, surprise. 25% chance to stun, not even really worth. It's a robot. Sick evades. Excellent. Ew. Yucky. Weapons supercharged over here. Fantastic. I want to go for the brain, but I don't have any good synergies there. Guess we'll just salvage Harpoon right in the brain hole. We definitely don't need the nanobots yet. We want to save that. We used drones on phase 2. We saved Singularity for phase 3. It's fine. All right, got the brain down. Engines are already down here. Exploit sensors offline. Let's go for it. Only 3,000 left on this guy. I mean, I might as well drop nanobots next. Unless there's a phase after this. It's definitely possible. Be smart here. Is there more? There's more. Alright, we only have nanobots left right now. 25% chance to stun. Fantastic. Phase 4 activates. Acid bombs will be up again soon. On a really great note here, we managed to save our nanobots for later. I'm not even going to use nanobots yet. We're going to individual heal him when we get the chance. Too early for nanobots here. Critical hit, 3K. Hey, he's got 2 HP left. He's cool. Everything's fine. There's no healing I can do left here. So about those nanobots indeed. Let's go for acid bombs here. We can flat cannon next round. Self-repair would have been a dear god, he's hull breached as well. Yeah, you gotta save at least one ultimate for phase 4. Singularity or the drone swarm here I think would have been really good. Well, duly noted. I think we got it on the next attempt. It also seems like targeting the bottom ship might be better to do first. I guess we're not out of the game yet. That critical condition, though, not looking so hot.
Keep it dapper.
Malaysian, thank you for these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, the ulti would have been so much more effective on this phase. There's still a chance we can get the kill here. I doubt it, though. Without the engine down disable, our synergies are much lower. Holy guacamole, friends. I don't want to die. Critical condition. Ruh-roh. It's possible, but not likely. I mean, we're very close here. Okay, the hole's done there. Can I stasis my own ship? Probably. Oh, no, I needed to heal myself there. We're so screwed. He faded. What a player. This is the final boss, indeed. Cool. Without the information of it being 4 phases, that'd be pretty tough to beat. I guess we can still do it here. Definitely not over yet. I think that was our last heal, though. Okay, we're back down to critical. However, I don't know. Do we go for a stun here? I mean, it's a small chance, but it would allow me to heal back up. Resisted. Oh, lordy. Well, it'll be up next round. Yeah, it'd be nice of the rest of our fleet to come help. We can get sensors down here. That's 30% less aim. That's good. Evasion. Excellent. No clutch stun for me. Okay, we're also out of healing now, so this is it. Set a collision course. Yeah, we really should just ram it here. I agree. Wow, they survived that. Incredible. The will to live. All right, if we can get a stun here, we lock it out. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Wowza woza. What a fight. Commander Oscar Delbach was tragically killed in the line of duty. Indeed he was. Urgate, thank you for the 39 bits. Or 87 bits. Urgate 39, thanks for the 87 bits. There we go. Cheers to you, friend. The cruel mothership was exposed for what it was. Some sort of sister station to Halcyon 6. And in that instance, Halcyon 6 itself came to life and delivered a blow of power enough not to only cut through the whole of its foe, but to wipe out all trace of them both. And in their place remained a deep unease. Not only unease of what the future held, but unease too that you, the cruel, the Federation, everyone were just pawns in a struggle spanning eons. However, the cruel mothership's destruction did usher a new era of peace and mutual understanding between the surviving races. Between those who had taken part in the final push against the living planet, a new bond was struck. One that would lead finally to a formal partnership, a true federation of interstellar races that would withstand even the very worst the universe could throw at them. The end. First off, Massive Damage Inc. would like to congratulate you on being one of the first people to beat Halcyon 6 Starbase Commander. We truly hope you enjoy what is the product of thousands of long work days, countless design iterations, and a long, arduous journey to bring a game to market. If you've been following our story since the Kickstarter, you may know that we pledged to first release the game as we originally envisioned it, and further upgrades laid out for release in the near future. The version you have just played is that original version of the game, but there are upgrades coming that we believe will further flesh out the game and fill in some of the gaps, like tons of new content, a morale system, a meaningful equipment system, as well as more structurally interesting character progression system. Laddie Boy, thanks for the 1200 bits, V-Left, thanks for the 500 bits, and Lazarus, thanks for the 100 bits. In addition to that, we've got lots of Kickstarter backer rewards coming soon, including officer-based and our higher tier backers, which is tremendously exciting for us. In addition, we're going to start cranking out lots of other content based on digital rewards we promised last year. That's all we got to further flesh out the game. So expect to see a steady stream of new content, upgrades, and even new scenarios over the coming year. And thanks for being a part of the cohort of players who support us as the whole way. Without your support, we would never have made it for this. Sincerely, the Halcyon 6 team. Victory! You have defeated the cruel mothership and have completed Halcyon 6 Starbase Commander. They call me Cordal. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Incredibly generous. And Gizmo's Carriot, thank you for the 100 bits. To Soren, thanks for the 28 months. Nice, we beat the game.
Keep it dapper.
Let's see, how long was that? Let's look. 43 hours, apparently? Light Latios, thanks for the 200 bits. Cheers. Well, I can definitely see myself coming back to this game once they add some of that new content and trying on a harder difficulty. I feel like we curved out ahead of curve there. I wasn't expecting it to end that early. I started so early today because I thought I was going to have to push to finish the game. It turned out not to be the case. I don't think there's New Game Plus yet. Moment of silence for Spambo and for Delbach. Continuous probably is going to be our last save, I think. Yeah, that's still our save before the mothership. Yeah, me too, Ray the Max. Should be fun. Yeah, we got very lucky with the evades on the last two captains. Very lucky. Well, alright guys, I think I'm going to knock off right here. I was not intending on beating the game this early, but we have been streaming for 5 hours tonight, and my 1-year wedding anniversary is in less than 3 hours. So I'm going to go spend some quality time with my wife, enjoy a nice dinner. I'd like to thank you all for the wonderful marathon that was this game. Be back at it on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific for some awesome stuff. As a reminder, there's now streams on Saturday. We take Sunday, Monday off. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for the amazing week. Can't wait till next week. It's going to be awesome. Maris with, thanks for the 200 bits. Cheers to you, friend. Much love. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Keep it dapper. Let's find somebody to host here real quick. Surely we can find somebody that we don't usually host since we're ending at a weird time. Alright guys, I'm going to host Tamorag. I've known Tamorag forever. I always meet him at conventions and stuff, always make time to talk to him. Very smart dude, intelligent, and a damn good entertainer. Hope you guys enjoy his content, and sincerely look forward to next week. You're all amazing.